Well, good morning, afternoon, and evening, everybody. Hello, welcome back. Welcome back to the aviary, everybody. Yar, congratulations on first. Hello, and hello, Annie. Hello, Pin. Hello to any and all lurkers. No matter how common or uncommon you are always appreciated here. Me love me lurkers. So, today we are going to be playing some strange horticulture. I have not played the game since May, so my brain might be a little foggy on top of the... My brain is always foggy lately, but... Says the guy who just busted the logic puzzle of the century in Blueprints yesterday, but hey. Different part of the brain in a way. So while I was getting ready to stream, and I was wrapping up on social meds, I did see the meme of all time that I just, on a spiritual level, agreed with. I'm just going to key smash a temporary thing and then delete it, so I can show you this meme of all time. There you go. Sorry I missed your text. I am processing a non-stop 24/7 onslaught of information with a brain designed to survive on fruits and nuts in a rainproof cave. I was like, damn, okay. Quest 64 didn't have to go so hard with the meme there. Also, Quest 64 was a terrific game. I don't care how janky it was. Shout out to Quest 64. I hate this. There, I got it. Okay. You ever have a burp stuck? It won't come out. You're just sitting there. When are you going to come out? You're going to come out mid-sentence, or you're going to let me burp you civilly away from the public masses? I got it. I love acid reflux. Anyway, another silly little thing I could talk about before we get started on the game is I was watching a video. It just came up on my recommended, and I was like, you know what? Fine, we'll look at that. It was just a little video, like 8 mistakes authors make when writing female characters, and I'm like, you know what? I probably won't have most of these problems, but I'll give it a watch in case I have like 1 or 2. And it made me realize one very important thing. That is a separate but similar problem. In some of my older stories, I do not write enough male characters. Mind you, there were specific reasons for that, because I craft worlds and storylines and all that. But it's still something that could be remedied. I could alter the story. Yeah, I think I have a female protagonist far more often than a male one. So I really gotta make sure I'm not doing any of those problems, right? But I'm happy to report that I just had a... Oh, I kinda partially do that sometimes for one of the problems. Mind you, I don't know if I'll ever really professionally write, or if I'll even hobbyist write again, because the burnout doesn't seem to be going away on that one. We'll see. I do want to try, but passions are weird like that. Ow. Alright, so I guess with that being said, I don't really have too much to talk about besides what I already talked about yesterday. And I think most of the same people are here. Pardon me. Gonna be real, I might switch to either co-working or blueprints later because I got stuff I want to do, but I'm also re-addicted to blueprints. But October is coming up where I'm going to try to do a lot of, not exclusively, but a lot of horror-themed content. It's just one of the most fun times for me. Now, that being said, let's just jump into it. Now, it has been quite some time since I've played this game. So I need to even remember what I'm supposed to be doing. Nothing here. Cool. I have neither the time nor the inclination. Can I... There we go. This was a hint of some sort, and I bet you X marks a spot on the map that I probably could have clicked on. I really need to, can I restart the day? Like with no negative repercussions? Yeah, I can. No, I can't. There's some kind of secret combination here, too. I imagine I'll never really solve until I know the solution. I mean, any puzzle you can brute force it, but it partly comes down to luck and patience. And to anyone who doesn't understand this game, because I mean it has been a while since I played it, right now I'm basically stalling to check the map for this, but did you say it was like somewhere in like this general area? Like this whole chunk is off and then it's like right here. Why did I come here? Okay. Mum's the poop, I guess. Maybe I got it wrong. Yeah, it should have been higher up. Whatever. So now, we ring the bell and we welcome a customer. Reuben Ward. The Fox button was no help, I'm afraid. The sisterhood still refused to speak openly with me. Not that I have time to pursue it properly. I'm rushed off my feet this week. There's been a body found up at the Swinside Stone Circle, and apparently it's a grisly one. Don't suppose you've got anything to help keep my lunch down. My stomach's never coped too well with the grisly ones. Now he wants fennel. He wants a specific plant that helps with an upset stomach. It's been so long since I've played this game, I don't know if I already had the fennel labeled. It doesn't appear I do. But now what I have to do is figure it out with the book. The great big book of everything with everything inside. Now we need fennel, which I don't know if I even have. Now that I'm looking at the map. There it is. Chewing the tough root of this plant is said to ease gastric distress and reduce anxiety. It has long, soft leaves. Cream-colored flowers, they smell wonderful. This isn't it. Put that baby back. I don't think it's this one, but... no flower, sparse leaves. Yeah, no. Long, soft leaves. It could be these, but I don't think so. That's a contender. So pretty much I'm playing Plant Detective, but there's also like an ongoing story. It's also possible that I don't even have the plant. Small leaves, delicate flowers. No. Definitely not that one. If it's anything I have currently, it is probably this yellow one here. Let's give it a try. Fennel, if I'm right. Yep. Excellent. The plant that is said to have many uses, including easing its symptoms of infection, soaking up moisture, and detecting the presence of certain compounds. It is also well liked by butterflies. It has similar leaves to the fever kiss plant, which is often confused with. Alright, so this is fennel. We're gonna go with yellow. Or... was yellow, I had an idea. And pink was I knew what it was? No. See, I don't remember my color coding system that I had. So what is the forest camphor? Whatever, I'll just stick with it and give it yellow. There we go, that flower has been successfully labeled. So yeah. Like 1, 2... like somewhere in here, maybe? Nothing. I'm going to figure it out somehow. Gives me a flower, yes. Bite me. I know this game isn't the most exciting to watch, but it is fun for me. Verona Green handed me this for you. She seemed in a good mood. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. I meant to tell you this yesterday, but it slipped my mind. I discovered a plant on a recent trip to Grisdale Forest, just northeast of Roseland. It was like nothing I've ever seen before. I would have brought it back with me if the sisterhood had given me a moment alone, but they seem overly protective lately. Kind regards, Verona Green. So, yeah, okay. Let's try to find this again. Or I could go to, Grisdale Forest, northeast of Roseland. That might be good. So Grisdale Forest is over here somewhere. No, actually, yeah. Northeast of Roseland, right? So like right here. From the moment I step off the road, I can't shake the feeling of being watched. Suddenly, I find my way blocked by 3 women wearing green cloaks and holding short elm bows. Nobody may wander freely throughout the forest by order of the Arda, says the leader of the trio. I turn to walk back, but then again, I have a few tricks up my sleeve. I need mellow glow, huh? Give me the book. Mellow glow, among other uses for this plant, the most remarkable is that it can allow a person to pass unnoticed. Though not invisible, it is possible to become hidden from sight and memory. The mellow glow has sharp thorns that protect from predators. Excuse me. Turning into Hamtaro over here. Danger. All I know about that one is that that's dangerous, huh? It might be this one. Mellow glow, huh? That wasn't mellow glow. I'll need to be more careful next time. And then I have a rising dread. Oh wait. Sharp thorns. There we go. Mellow glow. Rare plant in the afterlife. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from it. The belly of flowers almost always contains 6 petals. Okay. Alright, mellow glow. It's a flower, yes. With the help of the mellow glow, I walk right past the sisters without paying any heed. Chuckling to myself, I collect the plant that Verona talked about and take my leave. New plant acquired. Yes. Similar leaves to the fever kiss, which I do believe I have labeled over here. Maybe not. Apparently not. Do I not even have the fever kiss? I don't. Interesting. Okay. Ring-a-ling-a-bell. I am afraid. The camphor you gave me is helping me sleep, and I'm very grateful for it, but the visions are as strong as ever. The woman in the jade mask appears in my dreams every night. She screams at me, but I do not know why, and behind her that presence is always there, dark and dreadful. I don't know what to do. The dreams feel like a warning that I don't understand, a mosaic of color that refuses to come into focus. Some part of me wants to stare down that abyss, but I'm afraid. Okay, needs 2 plants. Oh, 1 of 2 plants. I have to make a choice. Before I make that choice, we're gonna go right here. I lied. She needs Fanapt. Not sure what that is, my guy. So, Aguaria or Candlewood. Let's read what they are. Aguaria, when burned... Oh, okay. Fair enough. When burned, incense made from the woody stem can enhance psychic abilities, strengthening the clarity of visions and prophecies. Okay, so lean into the prophecy, and the other one's going to be suppress it, probably. When a problem comes along, you suppress it. Shielding effect, protecting against all manner of afflictions of the mind. So yeah, it's coming down, suppress it or embrace it. The major distinction here is it a warning? Or is it an assault, right? Because the supernatural absolutely does exist in this world. Or we wouldn't be having the plant that made me imperceptible to the camphor guards or whatever they were. The question is, which one is it? She says it feels like a warning, but what if it isn't? I'm going to give her the Aguaria. Light blue flowers, rounded tufts of gentle lamb's wool. That is the Harlequin blue. This is the lemon dandy. If I don't have the Aguaria, that would be a problem, and I might have to go with the Candlewood. That seems to be the decision here, right? Do you have the plant? I'm almost willing to take the Rising Dread, right? Oh, I could have been looking at this side by side in the first place. I solved that one. I wish I could rotate this. Oh, wait a minute. That's not what it is. I see. You guys see how clever that is? That's awesome. The gentle sound of flowing water, the sunlight through scattered clouds, a reset. New plants acquired, and look, there's the plant I wanted to give her. You know that's got to be it. And that's probably the other one. You're probably the Aguaria. Beautiful. Okay, cool. Anxiety relief. Can I have this flower? Gilded Dendra. Poison so potent, even touching the plant can be painful. Not you, is it? No. The game, the music in this game is off the charts good. Like, it's subtle, but it's very, very soothing. Yara, I have no hints. I just don't want to put the will to explore to waste. Why don't you pick a square for me to click? It's got like the grid, like A1, N31. Bingo. No. E5, you say? Nothing here. I appreciate the effort. You had no better guess than I did. B9 because it's pointless. Well, next time I have the will to explore, I'll head over to B9 unless I have an actual objective. We don't come to Undermere often, but I hear about your shop, and I said to Francis we simply must pay a visit. It's a wonderful breath of life in an otherwise dreary town. I'm the green-fingered one, and it's not really his cup of tea, but I persuaded him to change my accent mid-sentence. Besides, he'll be wanting to take a boat on the lake. Shame about this awful weather, though. You must come to Cesarg. We have a small library with some books on plants that my grandfather may have had many years ago. I'm sure they will be of interest to a horticulturalist as yourself. You are cordially invited to Caesar Castle, Lord and Lady Elsbeth. So I now have an invitation to Caesar Castle. Where on earth is it hiding? There's Gregormont, there's Muncaster. Anyone see Caesar? Feel free to help me. Found it! Knight to E5. Checkmate. Oh, 2 new plants and a book entry. Zerg. This thing. Caesar, I hardly know her. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha. Moving on, I am greeted enthusiastically by Lady Elsbeth herself. She is very talkative and has many questions on horticulture that I do my best to answer as she takes me on a tour of the gardens. Oh, you must take a sample of this back with you, she exclaims, pointing out a plant that I do not recognize. But before I can stop to take a look, she has already whisked me on to the next. And this one too, she says. I am quite exhausted by the time we make it to the library, and I don't have enough time to make as thorough a study as I would like. Nevertheless, I am able to find an interesting entry that I note down. Don't forget these, Lady Elsbeth cries. As I make the leave, she thrusts the plants from the gardens into my hands, and I thank her warmly. It's the fever kiss! And the other one is unknown. Alright, that helps. This one was the one that we just got, right? This was the fever kiss. Small yellow berries, but I mentioned red berries. So I'm going to go ahead and do this. Fever kiss. Now the book. Get out of here. There was a plant that said it was similar to fever kiss. It was on page 2. Witch frig, worryless, winter boar, sunset. What was it? The Storian? No. Okay, it was the witch fig. Fig. Oh, fig, because it looks like a fig. Leaves similar to the fever kiss. So the long... Wait, are you... You are the fever kiss. They were being cheeky. It said red berries as it presented me with the fever kiss. But it did say that fever kiss, this is often mixed up with fever kiss. Which means this is witch fig. Plant that is said to have many, including symptoms of infection. So that should be yellow. That should be the witch fig. What does the fever kiss itself do? What does the dishwasher do? Energy boost. Cool. Alright, B9 because it's pointless. I feel like I've actually been to B9. Oh my god, Race. Your bingo pun got me a joke. Got me a plant. Oh no, never mind. It says I've already gotten it, so I was right too. So you were right, but I was also right that I had already been there. How crazy is that? Yeah. You know what? Touche. Touche, Raze. Can't even fault you for that one. I'm looking for a plant with yellow flowers and coarse leaves. It helps with my heartburn. Is it fennel? It's probably not fennel, or it would tell me. No, it is fennel. No, it's not fennel. Or that's not fennel. Yellow flowers and coarse leaves, huh? Bada bing. Bada boom. Okay, okay. God. Just trying to multitask here, game. Oh, wait. Brimlock. Hypothermia. Warming effects. Maybe this isn't Fennec, because I don't actually have Fennec identified, right? I just guessed. No, I do have Fennec identified, so this is Fennec. That's not what he wanted. What other yellow flower would help with heartburn? Bishop's Parasol. That's a mushroom. Caballia. Wait, but this looks like the Caballia, doesn't it? Let me find Fennec. Okay, those are considered cream. Do I have another yellow flower that I might have mixed up identifying those? No. So maybe it's just a very similar plant? Suppose it's raining, I don't really need to be watering these, but Fennec fits the bill, but that says it's not Fennec. Okay, fine. Can't be Gandy Root. What does Gandy Root do? Oh. It might actually be Gandy Root. Alright. Radical. They're saying Blackcomb is haunted now. Bradley Miller told me he saw a ghost of a huge deer, antlers and all, but then Bradley Miller also says he can talk to squirrels. Either way, there's something evil in them hills, and I'm not taking any chances. I don't know why every slightly older lady has this accent. Awful what happened to that poor young man up at Swinside. I've come for some stinking Mount Cape. Seems to give off a smaller bit of light. Where's my stinking Mount Cap? Where's my book? Give me the book. Get out of here. Stinking Mount Cap. I don't have stinking Mount Cap. I have Sunset Mount Trap. Is she just confused? Yep, sometimes called Stinking Mount Cap as a result of its unpleasant odor. This one? Nope. This might be the Sunset Mount Trap. And we got it. Henchuck. Cool. Sunset mount trap. Mount cap. My fault. Well, we have the will to explore. Why don't we go down here? Okay, fine, be that way. End of the day. She lives alone in the castle, the northwest of the abbey. She buried her husband 3 miles to the east, wherever heart grows. At 15, her mother, strong, dependable, loving, was struck down by the typhoid. The girl drew inward as her father turned to drink. Northwest of the abbey. 3 miles to the east. It's Tuesday, isn't it? Northwest of the abbey. 3 miles east. We gotta find the abbey first. Oh. Calder Abbey. Egremont Castle. 1, 2, 3 miles to the east. A dead tree, its bark cracked and blackened by fire, stands alone on the hillside. Off to one side, a patch of flowers grows on a low mound. Select the plant. New red plant acquired. Isn't that a good thing? It is afraid of the sisterhood, that much is clear. It will lay waste to them. So much death, but it can be avoided with Arduino's protection. I do not know if I am awake or asleep even now. I feel the darkness tearing at my mind. Worry less. Geez, lady, have you ever thought of trying to worry less? That's unfortunate. That's the tip of the plant, which is a very strong hint. Not that. Could be this. But it doesn't feel pointy enough. Seems like the only plant that fits though, right? The smell of flowers. So it does have flowers. Could this be the fabled Worry Less? Hey, it's Worry Less. I'm so good at this. Pop heart. Cool. Label the Worry Less though. Nothing. I met a strange man on the road to Sedberg not 2 days ago. Stranger still, he asked after you. He said he had something for you. Don't ask me what. So I told him where to find you, but he looked stricken when I mentioned Undermere. Said he doesn't come near towns at all if he can help it. He was headed west, at least I think he was. He said he was looking for the Winster Spring. I'll write this down for you. Anyway, that's my news. Did you manage to find the plant I wanted? Common Trouse. Did I find the plant you wanted? Probably. Yes, I did, as a matter of fact. Hello, Fridgewad. Welcome in. Man wanted to meet you, headed west from Sedberg, possibly near the source of the River Winster. Yay. Common Trouse needs to be labeled. This is the game you didn't like. Ironically. I liked it, so I said I'm probably not going to play it off stream. I'm going to play it again. West from Sedberg. Okay. I might switch later, but for now, here we are. Thank you for the hydrate. Headed west from Sedberg, possibly near the source of the River Winster. The River Winster. Ah. Oh, no, absolutely. I appreciate the politeness, but I switch games for no single individual. I literally was already talking about I might switch games midway through stream, so I just figured I'd let you know. Hermit's Camp is easy to find, nestled between the two boulders above the spring. The cooled remains of a fire ringed by stones is the only immediate sign that anyone was here. I call out, but there is no reply. The hermit is not here. A more thorough search of the campsite yields something interesting. Tucked off to one side, I discover some broken pieces of wood arranged on the floor. Down 2, right 3. Understood. One, two, 1, 2, 3. Sure. But the part that got flagged was in the ass, Frigid. You gotta think of context on Automod there. The camp at the Winster Spring has led me to another camp of sorts where I'm greeted by an eccentric man. Oh, yes, yes, ho, 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 the man says. You must take this. Take it, take it. At his insistence, I receive the looking glass that he thrusts into my hands. He places an envelope delicately on top. Oh, it's no use to me anymore. Oh, no use. Don't forget the red, the red, the red, the red, the red. Oh, ebony. I'm sure that he's quite mad. Interesting. I bet you there's something to that. They said that the red ebony plant has the property of uncovering that which is hidden or secret. I have perfected a device designed to use extract from the plant in concert with a viewing window in order to permit the user to see magics otherwise invisible to the naked eye. Do I need to find the red ebony? Do I have the red ebony? I don't. Unless it's a nickname of a different plant. So, this girl, who's a tenant, Frigid says, flipped out and punched a hole in her bedroom wall and posted the picture and her tirade and oh, I already understand where this is going. Yeah, people are dumb. Social media absolutely has consequences, especially if you're a violent idiot. Yep. Pretty much. I need to find the red ebony. Nice. Play stupid games. Like, I'm not on the side of landlords in, like, 90% of cases, but this was really a play stupid games, win stupid prizes moment. For real, for real. I'm not long for this world, and I have decided that I want to be buried in a grave decorated with the rare and beautiful Caballia, like a Dreher huntsman with their Dranthium-covered tombs. Well, sir, let me find you the Caballia. I believe I can do that. Those who can afford it place wreaths made from my Caballia flowers almost 6 petals. It could be. This could be the Caballia. Hey, Lamau, I got it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Eye bright. So, all that is very true, Frigid, but it is something they signed up for. Nobody goes into being a landlord expecting this to not happen. And if they do, they're an idiot. Now, they absolutely do have a lot of work, but it is work they take on themselves, and most of them turn out to be either lazy or a-holes. Now, again, I am sure there is a quote-unquote good landlord out there. That being said, This person literally did play stupid games and win stupid prizes. You don't bust a hole in the wall of a building you don't own and post it on social media. Period. I have neither the time nor the inclination. It's the woman in the jade mask! Ah! Alright, I'm good. I'm over it. I hear you're the person I come to for plants that are difficult to acquire. My head feels like it's being torn in two lately. I'm looking for some hop heart. Speaking of hop heart, I hope your heart doesn't hop to the knowledge that I have ads starting in about a minute and a half. The ads will last for a minute and a half, and then we'll be right back into it. Inhaling smoke from the burning the dried leaves of the hop heart. Hop heart firm leaves grow up the stems, leading to blue flowers. Are you my hop heart? Nope. Firm leaves, blue flowers. Do I have a hop heart? Could be this. Rather unpleasant. The leaves are kind of large though on that, right? Inhaling, firm leaves grow up the stems. So could it be the one that I thought were thorns before? The one I confused for the mellow glow? No, because that's pink. Could it truly just be... that's a scary plant. Could it truly be this? No, I didn't think so. Okay. Lemon dandy. I don't think I have the hop heart. None of these look... I'm gonna unmute, and my dog is probably gonna resume barking as soon as I do. Maybe not. No, nothing here. I don't think I have her plant. I don't think I have what she wants. He'll bark at just about anything. Oh, could this be? while I'm at it, there was a plant so poisonous that touching it caused you pain. This sounds like it might be it. Yeah. Gilded Dendra. Right, back to work. She wants hop heart. I don't think I have it. Inhaling smoke can provide pain relief. Oh, yeah. I love jokes like that. Didn't think so. Rising Dread is gonna... Rising Dread's gonna come get me. I don't think I have the hop heart. Occasionally seen in Undermere. Doo-doo. Not letting me refuse her, right? So I must have it. Yeah, I do have it. I'm just apparently misidentifying it. Let's see what we got going on here. Firm leaves, blue flowers. Got Did I try this one yet? Those aren't blue though. I tried this one, right? Yeah. I tried this one and I tried this one. Do these count as blue? Ouch. Shiver travels down my spine. My mind is broken. Yeah, that's valid though. Yeah, no, I get it. Holy crap. They're being quite aggressive on this one. Got it in one. Every single time. My brain. It is made of strong things. Did it start the whole day over? No, it just went back to the beginning of her interaction. Your reputation is growing, horticulturist. Aquaria was actually identified. Clavilium was actually identified. Fox button was actually identified. Forest Camphor was identified. Camellia was identified. Lemon Dandy was identified. Ooh. Can he do that safely? Wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I'm stupid. Could this be the hop heart? Never mind. I am stupid. Fox button was identified. Mellow Glow was identified. Ah, okay, gotcha. Lady of Summer was identified. Pavilion was identified. Lovelock. Hop heart. Firm leaves grow up the stems leading to blue flowers. I mean, it could be this and I could have been wrong from the get-go. No. I figured. I gotta trust my instincts more. Okay. That's cool, Frigid. I'm sure Lahonk will have fun having another streamer added to his list of 500 streamers to multitask. I do get the feeling he's like that he's like I once was and tries to be everywhere all at once, which is not good for your brain. Oh boy. Not Ren, right? No. Aquaria was identified. This wasn't it. Box button was identified. But I'm curious. Maybe I'm wrong? I was wrong. That's not Fox button. It's Hop Heart. So where's Fox button? Hold on a second. Thick shiny leaves. Well, shit. Is this Fox button? Well, that becomes awkward if I ever need to give Fox button to somebody. That was the problem. I had something mislabeled. Okay, cool. Well, I'll worry about that Fox thing later. Reuben Ward called on my unique expertise to aid in his investigation at Swinside Stone Circle. Unique expertise. Ha! He knows how to flatter an old woman when he wants something. I thought about telling him to suck an egg. Give it a long thought, actually, but my curiosity has got the better of me. He must be desperate if he's coming to me, and I'll bet they found something juicy down there. Signs of ritual sacrifice, maybe? I could do with some witch fig to take with me. Well, you're in luck, because I happen to have identified witch fig just a little bit ago. I'm 90% sure that I got it right. Let me just find where I put it. Alright, let me read the book. It'll give me a guideline. Often confused with fever kiss, that's right. Jacob's Worth. You're not the first person I met with that issue, and I'm sure you will be far from the last. I never see anybody in your shop. It's a daily surprise to me that you're still in business. Believe me, I wouldn't be in here if I didn't have to be, especially with that damn cat still here. I need some bishop's parasol for a work-related matter. Bishop's parasol. Mushroom found in dark, damp places, feeding on any light it gets close to. Milky fluid. Okay, I think I know the one. Milky fluid. Interesting. Where is your mushroom of choice? Here we go. That is the bishop's parasol. Right there in the truth. Da 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 da. Blah. The old man of Coniston looks out across the lake with blind eyes. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southwards towards the fork. That's not quite right. I don't know. The old man of Coniston, huh? Let me see. In return, I'm gonna hook you up with like 5 different brands of local made pepperoni rolls. Red. Oh, Frigid, I meant to tell you. The other day when you left and then Violet dropped in and then Violet lurked and then you came back and I said you just missed Violet. She did say to let you know that about a week ago, Yar, that she was starting to get some oomph back and she'd try to be back as soon as she was feeling up to it. But she's getting there. I forgot to mention that part because it was honestly a little amusing that we had a sitcom level of timing. So you're like, I miss Vi, leaves. Vi comes in, leaves. Frigid comes back. But yeah, haven't heard from her since, but it was nice to hear from her. See that she's doing all right. Well, all right enough anyway. Mental health is no lightweight. I just did the stupidest thing and absentmindedly clicked around a map when I have a hint here. And I know you've been lurking here, although I don't know. I'm dead. No matter how much I try to get a good night's sleep, I can't seem to. I'm gonna let in another customer, but I really want to go hunting for this. The insects make the salt marshes uninhabitable. People stay away and not much grows there, but I know where to find an unusual plant. I have drawn you a map, in case you decide it's worth your time. Absolutely wicked, Yar. The old man of Coniston. We gotta find Coniston. Huh. Oh. The old man of Coniston. Looks across the lake. His mind wanders with the current, floating gently southwards towards the fork. The heavens open up as I reach the fork. I take a moment to pause and listen to the sound of water on water. I'm soaked through, but my spirits are high. As I return home, I am not empty-handed. 2 new plants today. Ah, that is the way they get you. Gotcha. I mean, all things considered, to find something relatively uncommon, 30 minutes isn't bad. And that's why I looked for the other thing first. I knew she was going to give me the energy to go looking for this. Wasn't that just right here? Look here. Got it. Wait, I need winter boar. Bridget says, I think they want them all manufactured and built in batteries. So yeah. No, it's absolutely true. There was some dude who wrote to a company and asked for some parts to fix a machine himself, and they said no. I feel like that, inhibits our long-term sales. They just straight up admitted it. Which they regretted because it's all over the online news now. I need winter boar. Blue aloe or blue winter after it's cool blue. Blue gray. That was this flower. Right? Maybe not. No, it was this one. Winter boar. And we got a cool new plant. Got thorns on it. Yep, right to repair is actually a really good movement going on right now. Thank you for your help and discretion earlier. Your sisterhood is grateful. But the news that the Arda was poisoned with gilded dendra has everyone worried. The temporary acting Arda is panicking. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, but one of the sisters has gone missing. A runaway called Thea that we took in years ago. We're trying to find her and Sister Charlotte. We're trying to find her, and Sister Charlotte remembered that the Jacob's Worth plant is said to help locate people. Well, we know what Jacob's worth then. Jacob's worth a lot. Pin the draw, unusual flowers. Oh. Point the way. Okay, Jacob's Worth. The leaves seem to have a mind of its own. But before I do that, we're gonna go over here because I have a hunch. Okay. Alright, nothing. It's the funky, haunted-looking plant. Yeah, that's very true. Alright, Jacob's Worth. Alright, everybody, we got a head starting in about 25 seconds. It took me so long to say that now it's closer to 15 seconds. But you get the idea. True. Curled leaves and a dark blue flower. That's very not specific. Wait. Is it the forest camphor? Rose, thank you for the offering. You changed your username. It almost threw me off. Good to see you. Nah. That ain't it. That ain't it. Oh! All right. Dark blue flowers and curled leaves. I don't think these count as curled. These could be. There's no way she wants the gilded dendra. Good. You shouldn't be. Why so, Mr. Yar? If you're afraid, don't activate it. If you don't want to give Amazon your tax information, then don't. Just yeah, I get it. You don't want to have ads and all that, but ah, that's cool. Very cool, Rose. Back to you though, Yar. Yeah, you should be able to make it happen. If you don't want ads, you can always have people just enjoy your streams, and you can use 7TV for remotes and all that. There are people that do that, but Twitch's new system where you can subscribe and cheer even without affiliate is definitely their way of getting back at streamers like that. So it might not be possible forever. It ain't the winter boar. I don't think these count as curled. They would be quite ornamental, though. Yeah. And that's fair. I mean, that's technically all you'd ever get anyway, right? What people are willing to give you, plus ad revenue. Mm-hmm. Excuse me for the yawn. I apologize, everybody. But she just want the forest camp-free. Did I try that already? No. Nope. Yeah, I recognize it. Ornamental plant, that's the thing, right? Lady of Summer, alright. So you can take hints. Had I realized it was going to give me that blatant of a hint, though, I wouldn't have clicked it. Lady of Summer. Oh. Well, if I had noticed that, I would have pinged that one immediately anyway, so... As soon as I saw it, before I even read the tag, I'm like, oh, that's the flower, easy. Anyway, yeah, Rose, I hope you're doing well today, and I hope all the work on your rebrand and whatever art projects you're working on is going well. Join us. I represent a group called Seeds of Redemption. Your expertise would be very useful to us, and we have much to offer in return. Let us know we can count on you by leaving a single St. John's poppy flower outside the Sad Guild Church before Friday. Do not make the mistake of ignoring us. Praise the Dendru. Sounds like a rebellion. Or a cult. It's either a rebellion or a cult, and since it's outside a church, I feel like it's a cult. No, I appreciate the joke you're making, but this definitely sounds like a cult. Because they're saying, we have much to offer you in return for your services. You would be quite useful to our group. That's crazy. Well, of course they are, but they're still cults. They're not part of the mainline religion or anything like that. I mean, they are, but they aren't. I feel like this game would have multiple endings, but I don't know if I'd have the patience to play through it more than once, at least not on stream. Alright, I don't know how many people here are here in church, oh my god, are here in chat. But I'm going to start a 3-minute poll on if I should help them or not. Yep, it absolutely is enough with that convo. And you know that's not how I meant it. That's the last note I'll make. I just meant not associated with the mainline church. Alright. So I left out that poll. We'll see if I help the not a cult. They want me to leave them a St. John's poppy. What does that flower represent? Maybe there's some symbolism there that I could glean. Or maybe they're just scamming me out of a free St. John's poppy. Yeah, all this does is it improves your hearing a little bit. Puppies will make them sleep. So this here is a St. John's poppy. This can be brewed into a draft that will improve your hearing. All right. There's only one vote on the poll so far, and I'm leaning on that answer anyway. So if it gets close to the end, I'm just going to commit to it. I don't think a tie will be too much of a detriment. Oh, there we go. Yeah, but I hate that. Please don't do that. Alright, we're gonna go to the... Wait, where do they want me to go? Sadgill Church. Definitely not a cult. Sadgill Church. Where's the Sadgill Church? There it is, Sadgill. But where's the Sadgill Church? Church isn't hard to find in the small hamlet of Sadgill. This must be the place. Could be neat. Ding! I love how the bell scares the cat. I feel bad for it. I've returned from Swinside. I must admit I was hoping for more to go on, but there were certainly signs of a ritual having been performed at the stone circle. The less said about him, the better. Reuben had it right, though. Grizzly. I have the beginnings of the theory, but I'd like to run some tests on a sample of the gilded dendra. I knew it. I knew it. Here you go, Queen. Nyuk, nyuk, nyuk. There's no other place around the place, so this must be the place. My aunt died 2 weeks ago, and I inherited her house. I've been sifting through her possessions, and last night I found something unusual. In a forgotten corner of the attic, I found a coffin. More unusual still, it was bound by strong vines, so strong that I cannot cut through them. I immediately thought of your shop. You know plants, right? You need the Royal Gentia, which I happen to have an entry on right here in my book. Sometimes called Everheart, the pink flowers of the Royal Gentia are made up of 2 large kidney-shaped petals. One of the few known ways to release spines of a swift snare is to apply a paste created from the sap of the Royal Gentia. And I believe this would be it. Am I good or am I good? We will label that. Well, she said she couldn't cut through them. She already tried that. Also, it sounds like it's an incantation, like it's a cursed spell. You know, like they're not natural vines. There is supernatural in this game, it's just very subtle. Boom! 5 miles south of the tallest but one it grows. We're gonna try that again. 5 miles south of the tallest but one, it grows in peace in the midday sun. One moment. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna make a proper BRB out of it because I gotta take care of something. I'll catch you guys in a little bit. Sorry, everybody. Hopefully you didn't hear too much background noise as I forgot to mute. I had to get up in a hurry. Forgot to give my dog his medicine. But we're back. We're back in it. Hey, welcome back, Pin. I hope your work is going well. One moment. Got. Oh. Now you're just resting? Gotcha. Well, I'm probably going to switch from this soon. This game I like, but it's so slow-paced and melancholy that it kind of puts me out. But I don't want to have just a 2-hour stream right now, so... Question is, where are we going with it? What are we doing? "5 miles south of the tallest but one, it grows in peace in the midday sun. So the second tallest mountain is what I need, and then south of it by 5. So 978 is probably the tallest. Yeah. Second tallest is probably the 902. Yeah. One, two, three, four, 5. Got it. The forest here is lush and vibrant. The bird song feels enchanting, like the call of sirens. Nestled in the undergrowth under the shade of a birch tree, a plant grows. That is an ominous looking plant. Holy cow. I don't think it's that one. Nope. I might not have the entry for it. No, I don't have the entry for it. Alright, you know what? Torn between stopping now or finishing one more day. And then what would I switch to if I did stop? That's the big question. Let's head over here for a bit. Now, we got ads starting. We got ads starting very soon. After those ads, we'll decide what to do next. We do co-working, art, or blueprints. Those are my main leans right now. So, I also do have the Phasmo itch, but I don't know if I feel like doing it right now. I kind of want to save some Phasmo energy for either in October or if I have another collab lined up for it. Unfortunately, because of work, I still don't know what my schedule is looking like next week, but mid next week is officially the start of October, so I really got to get these plans in action. I could do co-working to try to plan, or I could try to plan on my own time like a normal functioning adult who doesn't need... No, that's... I'm not going to drag others down with me to be mean to myself. It's perfectly normal to be helped in a group atmosphere when you're trying to focus on tasks. That's where the whole co-working strategy and fad came in from. But I don't know if switching from gaming to co-working is really the vibe. I could do a casual co-working where I'm just chatting here with you guys while planning stuff out, but that also isn't quite the same. Well, ads are starting in just a moment, and we'll just keep chatting here. And then when ads are over, we'll try to decide what it is we're going to be doing with the rest of the stream. Sounds good? Sounds good. Remember, just 90 seconds, just a minute and a half, and we'll be right back. I know it's annoying, but it's probably the best way to get through it, in my opinion. Less of an interruption. More frequently, but you get right back into it much quicker. Sorry for breathing into the mic. I'm kind of holding it right now. Got in the habit of holding it while playing that game because the angle my mic was standing at, plus the angle the text was at in the game, was hurting my eyes a little bit. So I could play blueprints, I could do some art, or I could do some co-working. These are the conundrums I am faced with. Or I could do some power washing, but I don't know if I got the mental acuity for that right now. Well, I gotta be honest with you all. My bad energy is definitely beating my ass. I don't know why I have had so much trouble sleeping lately. Like, in theory, I'm sleeping fine, right? I'm falling asleep, I'm getting up in the morning. But I know I'm not sleeping soundly because I'm still waking up extremely tired. Dang it! Oh boy. So, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch. I'm going to play a little Blueprints. Then I'm going to end here. I might go live later with another stream. If I decide I have the energy to work on planning all my activities in October. That's alright, you didn't miss much. Oh, I wonder. I gotta reach out to a friend of mine. Although I don't know if Mix It Up could do it. Hold on a second. Oh, I see. I had an idea. A hydrate from Frigid. You get it. And a stretch. I'm curious. I'm gonna have to do a little research on that. I'm gonna ask a friend right now, though. Just DMing a friend a question. I'm still here, don't worry. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna launch up some blueprints because I've been getting kind of addicted to it again. So out of it. I don't want to, like, have to talk to a sleep doctor again, but I mean, what would they even do? Like, it was helping for a while, but now, I don't know. It might just be environmental. Like, if I could afford to, like, take out a hotel room for a few days just to stay there and sleep, I could prove or disprove it's environmental. But I don't think the issue in this case is my machine or my person. Well, it's technically my person, but I think it's mostly environmental is what I'm trying to say. I live sandwiched between a house that often has children outside in the warm weather. I have dogs on the other side that bark, a dog in my house that barks, and multiple people in my household who are always active, even if they're not loud. I'm a light sleeper. We'll try the schoolhouse. Why not? Nah, I sleep with earbuds in. Although sometimes the audio goes out in the middle of the night. But also I have a small irrational fear of using earbuds properly because I don't like putting them that deep in my ear. I have a fear of them getting stuck. So, yeah. But it might not even be the cause. It might just be not helping. Oh, I can have the trophy list now that I got the trophy room unlocked. That's kind of cool. BRB, you got it. Good luck with whatever it is you gotta do. Okay. Storeroom, library, breaker box. An early breaker box, you know what? I'm honestly tempted to take it. I wonder if I'm ever going to get the wrench again. That lets you change the rarity of the gear rooms. Aquarium, bunk room, hallway. Well, we're gonna do hallway, obviously. A hallway branched off from the entryway is just the best. A classroom at the beginning is good. We'll take that. What we need is to get the classroom while we have a lot of gems because of the freezer, or something to that extent. We'll take another classroom. But now I need to find gems. Because I can't do the classroom again. Pantry, not the greatest. We'll do a redraft. Another classroom, but we don't have the gem. The library, the dormitory, redraft. Secret passage, kennel, hallway. I mean, kennel might be good here, or I could redraw again. We'll redraw again. Kitchen. Kitchen does connect. And the bedroom does not connect. I don't have the gem, so I'm going to have to say bare bedroom, I guess. Couple of bucks. Now we really want to find some gems, so the den is good here. What I'm really looking for is the ballroom. If I could get 2 gems and then draft the ballroom, I would be golden. Do we still have the blessing? The blessing of the food? No, I don't. Okay. Library or hallway, 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 hallway. Give me something with which I can get gems. Hallway is best here. West Wing Hall. Oh, the funeral parlor. That would be good if I had more red rooms, but I don't yet. Classroom here. You know what, sure, just to get the ball rolling a little bit. Yeah, science! Alright. Drawing room costs a gem, so I can't do that. Mechanarium wouldn't get me very much. The hallway would at least guarantee me to go the way I want to go. Well, let's see what else I can get. Let's be greedy. Library connects where I need it. And maybe I'll get something good. Unfortunate. Well, Hall of Mirrors. The dead end no matter what I do. Yeah, that does nothing for me, unfortunately, but it does give me the passive effect of the Hall of Mirrors, so there's that. So I can get another den. Well, that's awkward. Oh my god. The dormitory is OP with the classrooms, I just realized that. Never mind, it only gave me the initial 10. So it's a long game. Okay. Yeah, alright. Sorry about that. No, it's locked. I don't have any keys. So we're turning around. Oh. Well, that might be the quickest game over I've had in a long time. Oh, that's awful. Alright, call it a day. Yep, that sucks. Right, let's grab some money and head back to the main side room. Nice. Honestly, I kind of want to go with the shelter and try to get the furnace going. You know what'd be interesting in theory is if you could go in there, go in the house, get the furnace first, and then activate the negate the red room thing, and just start slamming out the dangerous red rooms pretty early. Okay, corridor is wasted. Storeroom, I guess. Okay, hallway, I guess. Oh, that's garbage. Not good options, to be honest. Pass it. Oof. Oof. Passageway kind of wasted here, not gonna lie. I wish I could rotate this. Alright, we're just gonna go with the hallway. Well, whatever, I guess. Coupons. I guess I could do the closet. Even though it's not attached to the hallway. Key and a coin purse, not bad. Welcome back, Frigid. Alright, we'll go this way. Another hallway, sure, why not? Security might be the way to go. But I'm not messing with anything until I find... Frigid says, I know a guy, legit no joke, thought he was better than everyone else. He refuses to use coupons. Okay, well, that's his choice. Laboratory might be good here. Start the research. He's an idiot, but that's his choice. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. I guess that's gonna have to be it, right? Alright. From that, then I guess I will set it to... No. Oh, perfect. Well, I still have the effects of the shelter. Oh, and look, a security door right out the door. No pun intended. Chapel. Sure. Gives me good connections. Hallway. Technically, it continues onward. It's just not the best option. I'm probably gonna have to do that. It just really sucks. Alright. System off. Yep. Okay. me a second. Gotta reset this now. State inventory. I'm missing a gem. Okay. Could be worse. System settings. Security level is high. Offline mode is off. Unlocked. Exit. Baller. We in it. Right away we had the security door over here, right? Just want to make sure the gem I'm missing isn't in these rooms. Okay. This isn't good. All right. Oh, the Jeep keys. If I can get the garage, that's good. Now I need to turn right. No, it's too soon for the garage. Don't do that to me. If I do the garage here, it's a dead end and I lose. I technically still could have utilized that, but... it's gonna have to be the courtyard. I hate spending the gem. Hey, nice. That'll come in handy. Not yet, of course, but it'll come in handy. None of these connect to the foundation, which is awful. Spare bedroom. And you had better give me a connection to the foundation or I'm gonna be angry. I didn't want to use the funeral parlor so early. Because it kind of burns my shelter. But now I guess I could go for the gems and not have the repercussions. This box is not blue. Well, we already know what box is the liar, don't we? Every statement with the word blue is false. No, that's a lie. Because that would be a contradiction. The black and blue box are empty. No, this puzzle was a no-brainer. I'm insulted that it wasted my protection. Sometimes they throw you an easy one. Also, how you doing, Noodle? It's good to see you. Literally, it was a box that could be doing nothing but lying. A box to where if it was telling the truth, it was a paradox. And then that only leaves this one to be telling the truth. It was literally a no-brainer. Working on some art? I was thinking of doing a co-working stream later if I get some energy back, because I needed to work on some plans for October. Including you, Noodle. Oh god, I'm probably gonna make a flow chart with ideas and then just ask people. Like, hey, you up for doing this? At this time, on this centralized? Don't even dare what? No, not drawing you, but I might. I meant for my spooky month. Still haven't decided if I'm focusing on OCs, VTubers, or otherwise unoriginal characters. You know what I mean. I have so many keys. If I could draft a locker room, this would be really good. How do I draw noodles? Well, he asked, Noodle, he asked. Like this. Honestly, the best piece I've done in a long time. And so I shared it during an art share the other day. You're welcome. Oh, the drawing room. It's gonna be the dining room because the drawing room is kind of wasted here. Thank you for the hydrate. That way I don't dehydrate. No dehydrating allowed. Yeah, I'm trying. Honestly, I'm long overdue to make a doctor's appointment. Well, not an appointment. Go to urgent care. Or make a dentist appointment that'll probably be booked out a month or two. All right. And they forgot to schedule you. That's garbage. What is this? If I have an aquarium. I'm going to wait and see if I can draft the aquarium. Because that one's pretty easy to do. Nice. I'm nursing an infected tooth and I'm not being seen for it because I am terribly lazy. Walking shoes are nice. Yeah, I hate to say I'm used to it, but I know it'll just get worse if I don't get help soon. Well, there go my gems, otherwise it's a dead end. Well, we'll do the sauna here. Trust me, I'm people. But I'm trying... All my efforts are a little too late kind of situation. This was an old filling that fell out, and I need to find a new dentist, but even if I do, they're going to be booked out. But I should probably at least get on it and see what kind of appointment I can get. Oh, the pump room. At least it's got the proper connection. Now, wouldn't it be cool if I could get the workshop, or rather the boiler room right here? I didn't want to use my star, but I'm going to use my star. Really wish I could draft that, but I can't. I'll do the library, I guess. As I just remembered I'm out of gems and the boiler room needs a gem anyway. Well, that's a boon, isn't it? So I'm going to be honest with you, Noodle, and I'm probably just going to make you worry more. I have self-treated an infection before with a regimen of mouthwash and painkillers. It did not cure it, but it did stop it from spreading until I could get to a dentist. And I'm doing similar now, though I have kept forgetting to replace the mouthwash that I am out of. So I haven't for a day or two. I don't actually think I do. Which is unfortunate. That spare bedroom could spare me if I go with the vault. It might be worth the risk just to get the money, right? Yeah. I don't think so. I think we kind of got rid of it while COVID was still in its big strange, which we're still in COVID, by the way. There's no such thing as after COVID. There is only before COVID. But I know it's a common term people use, and I just nitpick it. Listen, 109 gold and 13 keys. I will legitimately be satisfied if this next door is the freezer and it ends my run. Because that is amazing. Yeah. Still problematic, though. I wish people, not seeing you, mind you, I wish people would stop treating it like it's not a problem at all just because it's not a pandemic anymore. Because that is a thing. And I hate it. Alright, here we go. Give me the freezer. Okay. Well, it's not a dead end. Do I do the math even though I'm swimming in keys? 10 times 14 to the nearest 100, it's 10. One third of 20 rounded to the nearest 10. Would that be 10 or that would be 10, right? No, okay. That'd be 20 then. Nope, I'm wrong either way. This would be to the nearest 5s. Nope. What does this want from me? Exactly, Noodle. Given that, I'm taking some painkillers now because honestly I've been talking about it so much because it's bothering me. I'll tell you what, Noodle, though, I will give you my word. On my next day off, I will go to urgent care. And if it gets bad, I will try to go before work on a day I do work. God. I'm in such a mess physically and mentally by consequence. To the nearest one, so it would be 1, right? No. What do I mean by the nearest 1? Because, like, what is 1/3 of 20? What's 20 divided by 3? Like 9.5, right? In 27. Or would this be 1/3 of the number after it's created, which would mean 7. That's stupid. I hate it here. That's not order. Oh, it's doubled. Okay. So 63 divided by 9. Seven, right? Is it 7 again? Yeah. All that work, even though I didn't need those, just because I wasn't going to give up. What am I, a quitter? Drawing room is good here, but I'm going to burn another star. Because I don't have a gem to do it. Oh, are you kidding me? No, I'm using my star. Boudoir, thank you. And then I'll have some dice and won't have to use the star. Thank you, Mount Holly. Dice it is. Mechanarium will give me 4. Yeah, that'll be full. That'll be a full room. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, 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 floppy disk, floppy disk. Gymnasium. Honestly, bet. Go ahead. An alternate lever. Like, I'm gonna pull it, but that door is blocked. It's actually gonna be really funny. Oh, well, they make you know what to do with it, but that's very true and very depressing. I think the billiard room is the good choice here. That's more keys, though. What I want is gems. But it's not a dead end, so I'm not throwing away the key. Or the dice. Another key. But it's the silver key. More likely to produce a door facing north. Oh, hey, it's that thing from Blueprints. I'm gonna throw something at you. I'm not sure what, though. Hey, look, more math. 15. Does that mean cut in half? 6. 5, 11. This one's gonna be easy because they're teaching me a new mechanic. See? Oh, yes. But I don't have a gem. I just remembered. I'll waste another star. I'm not throwing this run away for free. One of these times I'll have a run where I don't care not using the star. But today is not that day. Locker room, but this gives me every door. Commissary, dovecote, bunk room. If I go in the bunk room and it gives me gems, then that could be really good. Love you. Thank you, Emosu, the wonderful emotional support hamster. Yeah, it's good to see you. Very good to see you. Pet, pet, pet. And use my key. Give me the freezer. Achoo. Ugh, I sneezed again. I don't want to waste all... Noodle, no. Don't you dare. I want to waste all my stars, but I really want the freezer on this run. Thank you.
No one knows if it's fake or it's real. Which one is it? No one has any idea anymore. It's imperceptible.
Thank you, Jack. I should probably make that more expensive now that I have people who actually throw money at me. Or just get rid of it and replace it to something that fits my brand a little bit better. Oh, now I gotta use this floppy. I guess so. Noodle, thank you for the dollar redo, for the 100 biddies. I appreciate it. I do. I really do. I just don't like the money throwing at me thing. Now, Noodle, you're about to see why I was so excited about the floppy disk. Wait a minute. Can I not use the floppy disk at this computer? It's got a floppy slot. Oh, I have to use it manually. I'm silly. There we go. Wait, I can upgrade a room that was already upgraded? I did not know that was a thing. So basically, it gives you a permanent upgrade to the room that the floppy disk rolls. You get to pick one of 3. All of these sound good. Which is the problem with them? These two are like infinitely stackable. Well, not infinitely. They have a higher cap, but this one gives you 2 different resources potentially. Given I usually get the spare bedroom pretty early, I feel like the ladyship's spare bedroom is the better choice. But I also do have a problem with keys more than I have a problem with gems. And I also don't draft the walk-in closet that often. I'm gonna do it. Floor plan has been successfully upgraded. And now with a full house, it would be a waste for me to not try to solve the chess puzzle. Are we gonna do that? Also, holy placebos, Noodle. The moment I put in those painkillers, the pain in my tooth went down, which is a little silly, to be honest. Not gone, but down. Brain's like, relief is on the way. We can relax. All right. Is this not a really pretty view, though? All right. It works better because it's 800 milligrams. Which is moot point for me because I typically take 600 anyway. And during this tooth, I've been taking 8. But yeah. People are silly. Nope. We don't got it. Bummer. End of the day. Save and continue. No. I feel you. My mother deals with stuff like that. All because of a concussion causing her heightened anxiety. The doctor she had been seeing for years looked at all the medications she was on, most of which were prescribed by said doctor, and started to think she was a drug seeker, and ran a test on her without telling her. And then for a while she was having trouble getting her standard meds because of that, as she was telling other doctors. Yeah, doctors tend to suck. Much as my doctor's a very nice guy, I'm considering looking for a new primary because he's a little lazy. He just seems to kind of skirt over things. The dining room this early in the map is kind of crazy. That will do me no good. Look at all my money and I couldn't even draft the shrine. The early laboratory. Or I could go for the Geist bedroom to get the dice. Yeah, we'll do the early laboratory. What can I get here? Observatory, hallway closet, breaker box. Honestly, take the closet. Laboratory. Start the experiment right at the beginning of the map. Draft a hallway from another hallway. Gain a key for every 2 hallways. Or set your dice to 2. Honestly, let's go Dice Palooza. When you draft a hallway from a hallway, get 2 dice. Well, your dice become 2. I can kind of dig that. It's got some renewability. Dark room. That's perfect because now I can do this. The reason I turn the dark room off by default when I find it is it stops you from having to go in there for the light to turn off. It saves you a single step. Which technically saves you 2 steps in the long run. West Wing Hall is fine here. Hallway. Do I get dice? Corridor should count as a hallway, but then I don't have it. This will give me keys, but then I'm dead-ended, so I think I want to roll it. More room. Another hallway. Set my dice to 2, I guess. Base bedroom. Her ladyship's spare room. First time using it. Ooh, very opulent. For a spare room. Very, very, very nice. It's bland, the lack of windows, but it's like, it's almost cozy. Maybe I should have gone for the garage. My 32 Lamborghinis here. Go for the den, which might be a good choice. The corridor. Sure, why not? At least it leaves me connected, right? Or I could use the chapel and reconnect to that corner. I'll just lose a little bit of money. Considering the amount of money I already have, this shouldn't be the end of the world. I guess we do in the kitchen. Chef salad is good. Yeah, it's nothing to me because I confused it with a different food. Observatory or pantry? We want the observatory. I gotta start building my stars back up. And look, I got a key. Yo, I got all this money and the sale. How crazy is that? Has to be the hallway, by the way. I could use a dice. Corridor is good. Get my dice back. And it's always unlocked. The reading nook would give me a key, or the hallway closet. Yeah, we'll do the hallway closet. Gem, rabbit's foot, and coin purse. I too have to BRB if I'm an idiot. It didn't actually work, never mind. That's right, it's only if you say add. Very specific with the lowercase. There goes my joke. Are you serious right now? All dead ends all the time. Security! Yes. Cool, I'm not missing anything, and now I fixed the keycards. The gymnasium. The boudoir is much better. Got my 10 steps to the ladyship's spare bedroom. Welcome back. Hallway, I think, is best here. Nope, that's all you. That's all you, Frigid. I feel like dining room is best here. I think so. I never really watched it. Couldn't be, no. Not Noodle the Great. This would run a great risk. But I feel like I have to do it. Now give me a right-leaning door. That's kind of cool. Damn it! I love your bird. Well, we're running a good risk of getting stonewalled here, but the reading nook will give me a key. And a chance to get a rare room off the library. Oh, she'd be scared of my house, but I appreciate the offer. There's a dog and a cat. I could potentially get keys out of this, but then I pass up the library. Oh, true, I guess. Oh. A single-use key. My favorite. Gymnasium's good here, especially with the power for it being off. Hey, dinner's ready, but I don't think I'll be needing it. Locksmith is good, but that makes it a dead end. Hallway is peak here. Office. Kinda don't want the office. Let's use a dice. The pool would add the pump room and the sauna. We want that. And then I want to go in here and get a hallway off this hallway. The treasure trove is tempting too. Damn, I should have gone with the treasure trove. I could do the Geist bedroom, but then I'm dead-ended. I'd be throwing away 3 rooms. 4 rooms, actually. I think I have to do... not with the amount of steps I get, if I'm being honest. But I get the joke you're making. Oh, no. I'm very much at the precipice of a new unlock. So maybe I should care about that more than the more room options. I think I'm gonna actually take a gamble here. Don't punk me, I'll eat you. We love your energy here. Oh, a turnip. Used to have a couple cockatiels when I was younger. Alright, we do have to backtrack a bit. Life finds a way. Okay, we got a key. Very nice. Another turnip. We're on it. Well, Frigid, Noodle is not wrong about that one. That is very unfortunate. I'm very unhappy about this outcome. Let's get the keys at least. Let's do the math. 8, 5. Clever. 1.5 plus 3.5. Very clever. With or without salsa. Oh, God. Definitely without salsa. Bridget, it's literally in the Discord. No one's just gonna randomly DM you pictures of their bird when there's a pets channel in my Discord. Do I really have to go all the way around to get to those? Whatever. I have 105 steps. What am I gonna lose? We break the channel list again. Oh, Discord's weird. Well, shit. Okay. Well, so much for this really serving me any good at all. All the stars I wasted to get the freezer. What a shame. Well, it's still salvageable. You shot the burb. They're a cutie. Noodle has like the cutest bird. Absolutely guaranteed your money back. Where does this go? Yeah, we don't need to F with that right now. Wow, an absolutely unbelievable plot twist. No one could have ever seen that joke coming. I hate it here. If I don't find the other room I want, I will gamble with this roulette because I can get allowance from it. There is a peacock emote. It was used by my old Oshi as her Oshi mark. And that would be the wonderful Pavolia Rene from Hololive Indonesia Generation 2. Selamat rakyat. Insert other Indonesian plays on words here. Who the hell is Yoshi in this context? I don't recall even saying anything that remotely rhymed with Yoshi. I passed a commissary, which was the broom that I needed. Well, they're part of nature, Frigid. My Oshi, and I know you can't be that dumb. You are 1 HP away from killing the boss without any defense items, which is an achievement, and die for the Lich. The more you talk about that, the more I want to check it out. You realize that, right? Because I love me some roguelites. Don't tell me it's free to play. Oh, it's a demo and it's not out yet. Understood. Installing. Installed. All right. Yeah, probably not this stream, but I will wait to play it on stream to give my impressions. Bridget, it's a free game. I literally just installed it. And don't give them ideas. They might. Dovecote or wine cellar? I guess the dovecote here, right? Had to BRB to take... Yes. You are missing the context, though, that... Well... Yeah, you don't just randomly throw money at people without, I know this is a weird thing to say for being a streamer who gets donations, but a Steam gift card's a little different. You know what I mean? I will look at the bird in Discord very soon. I might want to go with the locksmith. Take the 3-key bundle and the special key. Yeah, which honestly, you know what, I'm not going to go into that. We're going to drop that. We're just going to drop that. Yeah, you got responsibilities to do. In which note, I absolutely believe in your capabilities of getting the thing done. You got this. Probably should have used the secret garden key for this one. Bro, even more money? Are you insane? I don't have a vault key, do I? No. Funeral parlor, I guess. God, I don't want to work tomorrow. I actually really don't, but that just tells me my burnout is coming back full force. Okay, that's the true box. A is the shortest word on a box. Gems are in a box with the longest word. Longest is the longest word on a box. Is that true? No, I'm pretty sure shortest is longer than longest. But that's a lie. There's a truth and a truth. That's a truth and a lie. Wait. That could be the truth and the lie. That could be... That could be a truth and a lie. It could be a lie and a truth. No. A is the shortest word on a box. Has to be true. That has to be a lie. Which means I'm just going to assume that that's the truth. Gems are... That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a truth and a truth. Means this is a truth and a lie. A, they all have A. Wait. Truth and truth. Lie and lie. Truth and lie. It's in the black box. Ah, I got it wrong. The only thing that bothers me about that is that they don't tell you what the right answer was. That's always bothered me. Well. Meow. Looks like we're gambling all our coins at the casino. Just for the sake of it. They don't let me do anything. And I lost. Completely. Just not even a prize. This entire run was literally for nothing. Well, that sucks. I gotta hydrate. Yeah, Frigid saw you go for hydrate and rushed you to the stretch. Oh, could be. Are you on mobile? Then again, Twitch is just weird in general. Yep, you are on mobile. Mobile sucks. They made a big improvement and then said, okay, we're done, and then they haven't made any more improvements that it still vastly needs. Pardon me. Yeah, exactly. Which is carrier fees. So you can partly blame the mobile platforms for it, but still sucks. Allegedly, they're actually losing money still, but it's their word against ours on that one. Maybe I just go for the speedrun achievement. That could be interesting, right? Damn, that's a shame. Put the Hall of Mirrors here and press the button and bugger off. Okay, Frigid, but only if you're paying for a new one. That'll be $2,200. Oh, router 2, $2,700. The gems are not in this box. Bet. The gems are in this box. Bet. White box is true. Bet. True, true. Lie. Hate that. Alright, gems are not in this box. If that's telling the truth, then that one's lying. And that one's lying. Which technically could be true. If this one's lying, and the gems are in there, this one's lying. And this one's lying, which can't be possible because then they'd all be lying. So this one's telling the truth. Gems are not in this box. This one's lying. Gems are in this box. Which means this one's lying. Because they can't all be true. Which means they're not in this box. They're not in this box. Oh wait, I had it backwards. Gems are not in this box. True. The gems are not in this box. True. Gems are in this box would then still possibly be true. Which would mean the white box is true would be true. This one has to be a lie, which would mean the gems are in this box, because then if this was true, then it would be in that box, which means that's a lie. Means that's a lie, which means they're all a lie, right? So it can't be in this box. Gems are in this box would be a lie, which would mean this would have to be true. Because if this was a lie too, then this one would be a lie. If this one was true, then this one would be true, and then they would all be true. So this has to be a lie, right? The gems are not in this box, so they are in that box. Make that a lie. Well, this one's actually harder than I thought. Okay, hold on. Stepping back. Let's start with this one instead. The gems are in this box. True. The gems are not in this box. True. The white box is true. True. That's not possible. The gems are in this box. Lie. Lie. True. What's in the black box? Bingo. And that's why we don't listen to Frigid, everybody. What a bargain. Security room might be good. Oh, the puzzle kind of might have ruined my my speed run, but we'll still run with it. We'll still try to do this as fast as we can. I am missing 26 coins because of the crypt. Welcome back, you were wrong. It was the black box, and I've told you not to backseat. And I shouldn't have to tell you not to backseat, because that's in my rules. But you know because you're a founder. And I've also specifically asked you not to backseat on that puzzle. But no, it was black. You were incorrect. Yeah, but you know someone outing a guess when someone else is trying to solve something is distracting, right? But that's fine. It's whatever, Frigid. Oops. Forgot that it does this. But I'll take a key. Absolutely. Don't be a baka. Ooh, an aquarium. Yeah, actually. That's what you are, baka. No, it means fool or idiot. Where do I need to go? I need to go up here, which I can't do, so... Don't be a dummy. Oh, Fridgewad. Try not to overthink it. Thank you, Saribot. We appreciate you. Oh, archives suck. I have to do the archives. Oh, well, that's the end of the run, everybody. No, the hallway can still continue. I just need to make sure to get some keys for it. Moop. Cool. Love that for me. Let's go back to the main entryway and get some more early level exploration. Because that'll help us maybe get some keys. I know it's not really paramount to the speed run, but I need keys. Honestly, I don't think I'm getting the speed run. Let's be real. I haven't made it to the 46th room in a while because I have the basement kind of messed up. Alright, I can dig the ladyship spare room. Pantry I could make use of. At least I know it's not a guaranteed permanent dead end. Banana. Chris, get the banana. Potassium. I could get a key here. What? Chris, get the banana. Oh, that'll connect to the foundation. Okay. and I can buy a gem and a key. And a shovel. There we go. Then we can complete the Hall of Mirrors here. Get to that last closet. No, I cannot. Then it becomes a puzzle. You had the weird dreams last night? Funny. I should probably end this stream soon. 2 hours of horticulture, 2 hours of blueprints. Oh dang, that's not lovely at all. Hate that for you. Nothing of interest was buried here. I was so bored with how I was going, my brain thought it was a good idea to become... nom 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 nom. Your brain was like, this stream's boring. Needs vampires. Okay, we're not doomed. That's good. No doomed Yuri. Okay. No doomed Yuri, why live? Alright, I said a hot word. No, no Yuri. Oh, that sucks. Hey, love that for me. Love the archives. Thankfully, I already had the archives, so it doesn't matter. I just remembered that. Alright, corridor is good here. Better than gambling on a dead end, anyway. Hallway is good. Not the best, but good. Thankfully, I have keys to spare now, but... I don't have gems, so if I do this, I do. This room is so nice. This is the room I would love if I had a house. But I know it's a security risk, like, maximum. car keys. But I can't get the... Actually, I still can get the garage. Yeah, bomb-proof the windows would sure be a thing, wouldn't it? It would work. But you're right, it would cost as much as the house. Dovecoat's kind of a risk. Well, not a risk, a waste, but it would have diggies. Yes, peons. Now I must head back to the passageway over here. More keys. More keys. Let's go. Doing it. Doing it. Doing it. Fifth from the bottom. Got it. And I have a shovel. So if I just go back in, go back in here, right? And then this hallway. Some sort of discounts on that scale. Shouldn't penthouse windows be bulletproof bird protection? Yeah, that's true, right? Damn! I would have preferred allowance, but eight gems is nice. I got 9 gems and 13 keys. I literally can't get progress locked except for with a dead end. Is there any 3 gem rooms that's a dead end? I have to risk... Well, I could redraw, but you know what? That's what I thought it would be. The rotunda. That would be a lot of keys to start the day with. Oh, it's a dovecoat. Atom bomb, baby. Oh, treasure trove. Gotta do it. I have an easy spare key. Pink boxes marked with moons always contain false statements. I don't know. This is setting up a puzzle that I don't have the time or patience to solve. But this is why I love the treasure trove. It gives you more money every time you draft it. Permanently. Agony Ina. Was that the right answer? Oh. Waxing. That's cool. Now ask me how much I care, Frigid. The answer is not really. I don't pretend to know it, so I just took a guess. You're really gonna cry about that, Frigid? Me not caring that I was wrong? Well, no, you did the hay cage with the minty eyes. You know, I've made the joke comment several times that, hey, nothing good comes after hay cage. Then you quizzed me, and you did a buzzer at me. That's not just making conversation. That's, pop quizzing me with a little hint of saying something that you know already puts me on edge. Yes, so you could flex that you knew something, because the chat has to be about you. Which is why you don't like bigger streams. That's fair, though. You can think moon pretty, but not know what moon do. Bridget, I'm going to make one thing perfectly clear, and I'm going to say it as politely and evenly as I can. You're always welcome in my stream as long as you don't break a big enough rule to be banned. Which, you know, is any rule when you're on the final strike. However, that doesn't mean I'm going to tolerate your shenanigans. Ooh, we might be onto something on this one. It's only here, too. Like, it's only here. Maybe it's a me problem. But I never see you causing trouble. Nope, we don't have it. That's a shame. I never see you causing trouble in another stream. No, there are rooms that have chess figures in them. I imagine you have to get everyone set up so you can put every piece on the board, but I don't know what it does or if you have to try to get them in a correct orientation. I've never outwardly tried to get it to go. I just usually try to finish my run and then brute force it. That's the furthest in I've gotten. Like, see here, real quick. 1-1 here is the bedroom, which has a pawn sitting on the table. The chapel, obviously, it's the church, the bishop. 2 over here, reading nook. It's a rook. The knight is in the security room. There's more than one room that works for them. I would think her ladyship's spare room would work for the queen, but it doesn't. So it absolutely has to have the chess piece in it and not just be symbolic of the gesture of the room. Whatever. Alright, 5 minutes till ads. I'm at the 5-minute mark. Rather, 4-hour mark. I should probably make this the last day. Then I'm gonna take a break, get some food, and I think I will do a co-working stream later if you guys think you'd attend. Otherwise, I can try to work on my own. Damn. I kind of want to go another round because I'm like horribly addicted to this game all over again. No, we'll save and quit. We'll save and quit. I see your lurk and I appreciate it to all of my lurkers, new or old. Oh my goodness. I accidentally just launched Clip Studio Paint. Maybe later. I am thinking of doing a co-working stream later on tonight. Not much else other than you being called out. Pretty much ended right after that. Yeah, stupid door knockers. If you have to ask, you'll never know. And to be perfectly honest, Frigid, I'm a little tired of making my stream chat the place to reprimand you. But I also can't disrupt stream and just drop everything and DM you, and I don't have any mods, so what else am I supposed to do? You didn't really do anything wrong, it's how you did it. Then there's that. Always gotta be the victim. As myself and others have told you, crying is not a response to being spoken to. So here's the important part of what I said. If you're even still here. Frigid, you know what? I'm not going to say it for nothing again. Are you still here, or did you run away because that is 13 crying emotes? I'm going to snooze my ads for a second. Yeah. Yep. Someone knocked on the door again. Alright. Not worth it. Why do I do this to myself? I need some brain bleach. Maybe you're right. I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna run an ad and look at this bird video. Oh, they're so cute. Why is your bird so perfect? I'm just watching the one of them eating right now. The white noise of whatever's going on in the background actually enhances the video, in my opinion. It makes it very, very vibey. Bird on stairs. Yeah, that's what it was, the AC. I did hear some of the happy chirps in the beginning, but the AC definitely drowned out some of it. She's so cute. Alright. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Sorry for the show of drama. Again. That's how it always goes. I tried to finally get a picture of my dog smiling to greet me when I come home, and the lighting just was barely not perfect, so it turned on the overexposed, and he had to keep that pose for 3 seconds, so obviously that didn't work. One of these days I will get a picture of him smiling. It is I. We gotta figure out who to raid. Sorry for the long held note. Obviously, it's implying it's distress. I was having a perfectly happy stream, and then I kept trying to shrug off everything, and I kept it's like the water pick therapy, you know, like torture, I mean, not therapy. Oh my god. They're just so consistently limit testing that makes it hard to not lose it when they keep doing it. Thank you for the breathe, Noodle. I read your DM. Yeah, this one song gets super loud, and I don't know why. I think I mixed it badly, because honestly, to avoid having to make a Winamp playlist or something every time I launched my stream, and I don't want to use Spotify, I just pretty much threw all my MP3s that I got that were public domain or whatever, and threw them into my editor and slapped them all together. And I adjusted the volumes for how loud the songs were, but I think this one slipped through the cracks because it is quite loud. But nothing ever hits the yellow. I think I'm just naturally a very quiet person. Let me see, where's me? Where's my mic? My mic's in the yellow. Oh, I use Dova I use Dova Syndrome or whatever they're called. And I know there's another site out there, but I can get more, I'm just lazy. And then I'd have to compile them again. I actually tried to, and then I felt like it sucked, so I gave up. Like my raid menu. This place over here. Now currently it's playing the peaceful music because I clicked over here manually. But when I click the raid button, it's supposed to bring us over here and play the intense music. Like this. And then when I shout somebody out, it stops the music, and then after about 30 seconds, we'll start the calm music back up again. Like for example, if I did shout out, I clicked the wrong button. Noodle doodle. No, I'll be nice, I'll be nice.
Gotta just go through.
I'm gonna die.
No. Oh, yeah, I don't know why you're going up there. I'm just. Whoa, what are you doing to the mountain?
I'm exploiting game mechanics and it's not working.
That is not what that looks like from down here. You know, I'm gonna give you some time here. I'm gonna just go this direction.
Speaking of being
Oh,
a Skyrim
yeah.
horse,
Did you get it to work?
they're gonna have to patch that. I've never been able to recreate that. Man, that was funny, I remember that. But yeah, see, then the peaceful music comes back in. But the point is, both of those songs were also grabbed from the same website. My Starting Soon music I commissioned. But I don't want to just commission too much music, as it gets expensive. When you go for like anything longer than like a minute, they start charging you like exuberant multiplication fees. Yeah, I love this one. Anyway, back to chatting. It is a vibe, though. I should just pop in and start a raid. I'm just chatting off my frustrations a bit. Wait. Your bird is wonderful. It sparks joy. Let me find out who I'm going to raid. Excuse me. Be respectful. Thank you, Aviary Logistics. Sorry. Oh, look, everyone's playing Hades too. Guess who's not playing it till at least November and has to avoid spoilers like the plague? It's me. Same with Silk Song. I still don't even know if I'm gonna get to Silk Song or not, but I kind of want to. Get good. I haven't even played the other one, the first one, Hollow Knight. I've just watched an entire playthrough, but I never played it personally. Chibi Robo, that's a crazy throwback. And they're playing Silk Song. I would love to raid them to support them. Agony's doing art. Excuse me. And there's one of the other noodles that probably came before you. Actually, I have their emotes. What is their prefix? I think I did get a gift sub. No, I didn't. I don't have it anymore. I'm curious. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure they're a partner. What are they? And then they can pick a name after that, right? Oh, they're literally just noodle with no E. They definitely got partner perks to pick their prefix. They're an ASMR tuber, so we're not going over there. It was just an observation. Blob is playing Hunt Showdown. More Silent Hill F. There are so many games out right now that I plan to play and have to dodge. I hate it. Like, it's easy to do, but it limits who I can support in a way. I'll go see Agony. Whatever. He's doing art. I know, it sucks. I would pick up Silent Hill in October if I thought for a second that my computer could run it. Their stream is just labeled men, and they are drawing men, probably yaoi. Yep, that's definitely Risley and Nouvellette. Cool. We'll go see them anyway. On my Christian stream? I know. It's not my stream, though. So as always, thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Whether you came and lurked, came and left, or anything in between, I appreciate it so very, 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 very much. Whether you're a new lurker, an old lurker, a common lurker, a rare lurker, or an active chatter, you're all getting my appreciation because you choose to make the time to support me. Please, as always, take care of yourselves and one another. And have a good rest of your day or night. We are now going to raid into the wonderful Agony Ina, who is doing art. Is 18 plus, but my stream's supposed to be too, so y'all be on your best behavior and represent this community well, and I will see you guys next time. Which might be later tonight, depending on my mood. I might throw in a bonus co-working stream to try to get planning done for all the stuff I have to do in October. I don't know. I'm not psychic, but y'all are cool. And I mean that. Thanks again for the 100 bits, Noodle. Later.